last played. Got new gear for myself, so I reached level 60, so I forward up for myself. New set of gear. Make the quest a bit more quicker. I also did finished the quest chain for the now that's completed, so I don't need to do that. Because the waiting times for that were not quick. Half time I was waiting for 50 minutes for the queue to pop. But I got out of the way. Some other solo stuff as well. I did the reputations now I'm recognized with everyone. I'm gonna just get matched with kobolds because I like them out. And I'll max out the rest as well. And I did a small amount of quests. Some amount of quests, but I didn't do a lot. A few, was it? Not that much. But after 2 quests like that, now we're on the last 20 odd quests, and I'll be done, and then go straight into a round of hopefully to play the Mechanist, or the Mechanist, however you call it, play that for a bit. Then in Stormblood, and I'll try out the Dancer because there is to play the Dancer. Anyway, let's continue. Oh yes. I did quest which I didn't question I didn't show is when we went up to the Guard of the Lake and we got the Midgard. Oh, watching us now. Lost the blessing from the quest. He removed it.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve, and I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the great river of ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well, then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Thine eager...
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alfino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalimo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
With the plant. Oh. The processing. Few galleons in the front to solve the situation anyway. Beach. gangs, yeah. Big res here. Anything we're back to always. What's with us? Furnished.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
He senses me. A useful talent.
What's the goddamn ass impossible in a way? Goddamn peeping Tom.
An Ascian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must
Dude, this
concede
whole
that I
finger
acted in
against
self-defense.
Good God.
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Good goddamn dragon.
Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us?
Staff, it seems.
Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Be another fucking annoying fucker. There. stopping it before. Can't just be my blessing. But most of the people are not here anyway. Bastard took it. Oh, no?
You too.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining?
Well,
Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
oh shit.
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My
Fucking jump.
words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow the staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Oh shit. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna goddamn help you.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
not gonna goddamn call anybody to help you. Good, just waiting for that, huh? Big raid. Tiny one. Trials. Oh, just waiting for that now. Oh, damn it, woman. Damn it. Best to do something else. Meantime, it's a long ass wait time to do anything with that. Leave that morbid place with a dead corpse. Let's do something else. See people on Phantom. Is one of the lower points. Got it. straight in the fight. I'm gonna have to pass it over and run. Oh, done. I'm teleported. Hopefully that shield will cover a bit. Almost. I'm back to the teleport. Stop doing that. God, that's goddamn bright. Thank you. Close the white. Did that. No, that is 40 PS. shit.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Quick, capture the prick.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Captured like a goddamn Pokemon. The dumbass.
What trickery is this? No. No! Cannot! No!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free!
After the sword anyway, so yeah.
Concentrate! Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
It's got the shield. How dare you?
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
Goddamn Mother Crystal. Absolutely useless.
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I understand now. The choice you made.
Damn
In
it.
death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder! No! You mustn't!
God damn it.
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
It lays like a piece of shit. Damn prick became pixie dust. We're gonna have lost Moonbreeder all. God damn it.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Damn.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
But at what cost?
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. His sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, She knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisois I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisois hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisois' wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisois' will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Asians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
There's no happy occasions or endings in Final Fantasy. Very calm. Dewey. Bad. God. She only drained this for a short goddamn way and I've already killed it off. God. Very goddamn Game of Thrones. This one there is a one. Smaller. Chewy. Well, at least one fucking ass in done anyway. Rest to fucking go. They're shitting themselves now. Fucking pricks. Nice flowers. Put some alcohol over it. I knew she liked that.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Little dragon.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
Okay, shut up, my God.
Other bargains will be struck.
You know, make a fucking goddamn burger. The prick. Seems like she's not taking a while. Although we only met her for the last couple of quests, though. Can't really get attached to her, sadly. they are, aren't they? Hell, these farms. Means all of them. Wait, then. Look at this crystal. Really change the face of the line.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Oh, fucking shit. All we fucking need.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Goddamn fucking dragons. Baby bastard. Leading long neck. Thank you for coming. tell you to go fuck yourself. The sword is coming ever so closer. God damn, eyes out. Even worse.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh shit, what a bitch. Where the fuck am I going? Here. I'm confused, but I don't know where the hell I was going. Good God, look at that big fucker. Thank you. Oh shit. Did it bad? Yeah, definitely did it bad. No way. No way. Oh, dead. That was a dumbass choice. at it again and turn out to be an absolute goddamn dumbass. It's one of those, I think one of those hunt mobs. It's an elite. I cannot kill. I would be able to kill if I was a tank character, probably a paladin, but... Can't. Notice he has bloody spurs. Makes no sense he had spurs. Doesn't really ride the dragons that often, but yeah. Dragonstone.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Yeah. The ice bitches. Remove the shields, and all the dragons are running in. And the hypocrites, guardians want to help. Just let the place burn down, to be honest.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Not just.
The path we now embark upon is perilous. But I pray you will walk with us to the end.
No choice.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
What is going on here? What was that about? Goddamn, more shenanigans going on. Yeah, she's very well. But just to change jobs and professions, didn't she? Nope, that's not when she's doing it. Even bloody sparkles as well. God damn. Oh, sorry. Didn't notice her though. Conspiracy. Many conspiracy going around. Like less conspiracies, please. Break my legs. Looks like I wanted to do this job. To be honest. Or should I? It's never helped out anybody else than themselves.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Dar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
Damn.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
He is a goddamn child.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Oh, that's gone, but it's going to be expensive. Than any more horrendously hilarious. Let's begin the fight with the scaly bastards. Wrong direction. So are we doing the raid? Keep being wrong. Oh dear. Here's guys. Half-armed. It's half-armed. Oh. Many dragons. Funky death dragons. Oh good god. When I went yeah, I joined the AFC me as well. I'm not doing anything. Okay. this big dragon. Boy. You can do that. Your buff as well for joining. At least it's plus for everything. But you never know, it might be some certain things I might do and I might join. Especially if it's a small little hunts. Doing treasure maps. I don't know which one. Ooh. Right. that one. How about you do that now? It's always one of those things. There we go. The bright green. Ah, that's better. My eyes can see that now. Grey I do not like. I like that though. That. Let's pick it up. Active guild. I like that. Yep, let's go. Oh, big dragon. A big one. Good God. Did it? Oh. Stop the wrong gagging.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I was not expecting to hear that voice acting. Let's get the crap out of them for that one. Oh, God. Where did he come from? Like one of the dragons, like holding underneath his arm or something. Huge destroyer. Away.
Ether, to me.
Big boy. Oh, I don't know. NPC has killed me. And then you're still there. Right. Wherever she goes, just follow her. He knows all. Feels like a boss. Right? Ow. Oh, again. Guys, right?
This one'll sting.
Go stand next to that. That's bad. Oops. Bullshit. What was that? Forward. missed the next chapter. I'm down. I'm down. Time. It's risky. Don't follow them. They're masters. Take that, you piece of shit. Goddamn dragon. Eat shit. Take that, you stupid goddamn dragon. Look at those freaking machines behind us. You day dogs. Kate herself is very happy. Dingen. Goddamn Superman, he just launches himself off in the air. I want that different. Guardians are goddamn grateful. Respite, I reckon. The manhandling the dragon. Might load potato feet up for myself. Oh my god, that's the worst text actually. How blue that is dreadful. Let's choose a different colour. Looking. It's barely read it as well. Let's go for administrative decisions. We'll see. Kind of weird. It is kind of weird. Oh, send you one sellsword. Oh, victory is ours. Cough. Wrong way. You locked up too. Oh my god. Sick. That's probably all the ladies he's been flirting with. Oh god. Second. Continue. You messaging my friend. Showing him what Franco's been up to. Where are you? Ah, there she is. In her own business. Ah, yes. I wonder what job Victoria will choose. Dragoon would be funny. Should be jumping around everywhere. That would be goddamn hilarious. She's gone to the Arcane Expression. She wants to be a summoner. Good God. Carbancorita. That or sit on out there. And pop to the gate. Not mess around. Yep. Killer knows. Let's sit on her and kill her. The Dragoon idea would be more better off, to be honest. More funny and more funny. Okay, downstairs. Slightly stupid. Yeah. I recall. I think Alpha Nerd is the 7 as well. Oh god. Who useless people trying to be a summoner. The best of things. That wrong way. Middle. Not that far. They should be something there. Brings back memories, fighting little ladybugs. And now we're fighting dragons and primals, god, and gods. Oh, how we progressed. God, she's singing as well. Uncle runs away, of course it would. Oh god. Now the poor little lady is getting run over by everything. Of course she would. If she's a tank, she's like aggroing the whole place. The best tank in the world. How great she, how aggro she can do, oh god. Sad. Lot of friends. And talk to her again. Let's walk this time. Walk of shame. That's one way to do it. Fail, go on hard. Well, mendel wounds. Hello? Oh. Got it. And like a dumbass. Goddamn tank. He has that present aura on, attracting all the absolute riffraff and medals. Drone yourself down. I know you would find a bloody way to do it. Everybody's gone. Where am I going? Yeah. Didn't feel shit. Very much. Nice. Those pretty little flowers we see. Floating lights. Fireflies. Far away. Probably a big ass turtle now, isn't it? New. Oh, that's a disappointment. Oh, that's many of them. Gang up on me now. Easy. Quite far. Don't let me. Oh, no, it does not. Natural way around. But I'm not surprised. Very quick. It's chromatic crystals. You need to stand. Yeah. Oh. Over and drown yourself. So I need to drown it in the hole. Oh shit. Goddamn Crystal Brave's been killed. No conspiracy in the air. Always. Nobody's back yet. Yes, your mate died. Got murdered. Oh, we're almost there. I think this is the quest now to do the many cutscenes. Oh, wrong one. Quicksand. Quicksand to go. Check then. Because no, my luck, I probably went to the wrong place. Let's sell some of my coins. Oh, one coin back. What do you have? Ah. Random ERP and going around here. God damn it. They're patting each other. Plus, two cats that pat each other. Guys, goddamn weird. People are just weird. Goddamn weird. God damn it, anyway. Oh, I fucked up. Just get around here when I'm here, see how he's doing. All the fucking crap, but how you doing, all that? Yep, not going to. Just see how he's doing and what a fan. Went to the wrong place. Of course I would. Run into the land. God, I'm no way. I'm supposed to be at a pie. My party for me. What is that on the floor? What a morbid thoughts my character's having. Suspicious. Teddy bears. Good girl.
Oh, Sultan Tree,
Yeah,
hallowed
as big as an
spirit of
animal.
my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ool has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do. trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor.
Hey,
If your
Josh.
Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
Before you see that message.
I am.
Boys, you both missed the best cutscenes. What do you mean they sound sloppy? What a weird comment to make. They got soggy socks, they make all the splashy sounds. That's what I'm hearing from you.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Oh yeah.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
Well, you would smash Alpha Nod. You have some horrid taste, my friend.
When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and
quite a bit of an era.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have
don't
my
see his sister
trusty
in the
warrior of
whole
light
of
box
Realm
the
Reborn.
ears of all concerned.
You see it in one of the raids, that's it.
Speaking of whom?
You almost see it.
He will be
almost
joining us
then.
shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Nope, wrong way. Keep going the wrong way. Yeah, Josh, I never knew that the NPCs have their own little activities they do during your main quests. Like that, by the way. God. Yeah, because you should be 16 now. Probably the end of Heaven's Sword, he might be 17. Stormblood might be a year skip or two. There's quite a few year skips. It could be 19 in Stormblood. Then you have the whole thing that happened in Shadowbringer when they have everybody has a different time skip in Shadowbringer. Don't forget about that. Like Frankrid. No, not Frankrid. Frankrid was got thrown like 5 years. 5 years gap. And I think got an in now. But yeah, different people have different time skips. Oh, here we go. We got the big cutscenes coming out. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, because you're missing like little banters going back and forth. You don't see those little things.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Ignore my gear, by the way. Ignore my gear.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
That's just what I look like.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the
Ignore
horde.
it. Don't think about it. Just ignore it.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Fucking hypocrites, the Alliance. God, they only send like fucking 5 people. Like, fuck their help. But I don't blame them though.
Such noble words.
Ishgardians are hypocrites. Themselves by not helping the Alliance when they needed it.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
We can emphasis on the estranged part. You're like smelling this fart or something. Why is he behind him like that?
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
He's a pro sniffer. He's sniffing the youth away, Josh, like you.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
It's so black. There we go. Oh, my game crashed.
You may go. Your Grace.
I already know what's coming.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Yes, it would.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects
That's not
suffer
a
the
glamour, my
consequences
friend.
of our incompetence.
That's not glamour, that's all natural.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our
That is
golden
Stormblood
city should take
Castidia.
its place beside the common
Crafted
man
Castidia.
in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which which I propose will entail
is a
the
choice. I
tearing up
chose
of
to
this
buy
city's
it.
very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his
Pay for
footing
the
on such
privilege
treacherous
to look
ground.
that stupid.
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Don't say yes, God damn it.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met
wish I
beneath
had
the
the
Sultan
choice.
tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further
Ruban would
still.
prefer this to go with you. No,
I
no.
hope that we will recognize ourselves
Has no
when all of
interest.
this is over.
Fucking Republic. Oh. Here comes the Game of Thrones shit. Always gives you the left field, man. Every single time. The Final Fantasy story is not nice. It's all bad endings. Death everywhere. Isn't that sunshine and rainbows? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Rest your side.
Your Grace!
Fuck off, Teleji, you evil fucking potato. Fucking stupid face.
The Sultana is dead.
Imagine as a evil potato could give all that emotion.
Poison in her wine?
I'm not a fucking evil potato, thank you very much.
You did this!
I'm a very refined potato.
Spare us your
not an evil
denials.
potato.
I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Fuck off, Teleji. You've got the fucking server.
I hereby accuse you
They're
of
fucking
regicide.
handmaiden that can poison me.
Men, arrest this viper.
Fuck off, Teleji. Beside my ass.
Sir, barring a few
Fucking
exceptions, we
coup
have
d'etat
detained
already.
all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising
Fucking
Stones
coup
is also
d'etats
under our
everywhere,
control.
all the revolutions everywhere. It's all bullshit.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Many evil potatoes everywhere, man.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander.
Not that
The
everywhere.
salvation of Eorzea.
Playing with dad making all these evil potatoes, man. You know how to bloody grow them.
What is the meaning of this?
I need a tiny little nub.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lady Longneck is correct.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might
Who has the
one day
longer neck,
return the
her
favor.
or the old man for Path of
Come,
Exile?
Lucia.
Evil grin. Shitty little evil potato. Well, and she doesn't.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Get rich.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Evil fucking potato. Hang the evil potato.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Man, it's fucking funny that they could think they can hold me prisoner. Person who kills fucking primals and dragons. Fucking god, that's the most laughable thing ever. How they show your character weak is beyond me.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
It's more like still fucking
This is
kill the
madness!
primals and dragons though.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale
Probably
would end
headbutt
like
his
this?
fucking junk and run away, for Christ's sake.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Slander, planted. Say.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think.
It's got a pen there, but
defense of Ishgard
the rest is
was
all
but a ruse to
steam and
deceive
shit.
us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be
Here's
to
a slight
disarm your
fallen people
allies
and an
into
enchantress,
invading
so
our
we all
lands.
agree with that, but the rest is bullshit.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Like how you say back in these days. This is our history.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Oh, wow. Like he does realize that there's a lot of people that actually like her.
You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say her grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Good God, such hateful words that is.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Thank God. Bet you if they could, they would have had his head pop off. Thank God the ether potato's down. That's a deserved day. I like the
Have
weird
you
thing they do.
lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Shut the fuck up, Lorito. You're even fucking worse than Allergy, for Christ's sake.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, Rabong!
You're an arm get cut off, but can't show a head get cut off though. 7 hells indeed.
Admiral, we must leave.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Bullshit.
And arrest this traitor as well.
Gilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban.
Nah, man.
Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck,
right there
you've
and
become
then.
docile.
He doesn't bleed everywhere. That's how it works.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Evil cunt.
You die!
He's just bored like a light. Fuck yes. Kiss a pillar in his face, fucking hell. That's how you do it. Well, let's save in the day.
doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
One of the better fucking Elflo's probably been dangling from a chandelier by his dick right now. Am I gonna miss the epic fight?
There you are.
That's Thancred.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. But when I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
It would seem so.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on
More
pummeling
brawn
them
than
all,
brain.
I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination
Only
was but
Yedo will figure
one
that.
part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Ul'dah.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Yes, well, she's already told the other leaders that she wants to abdicate the throne. She was going to announce that during that celebration that she was going to abdicate. So this didn't really have to happen. It's so fucking stupid.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
What do you mean, Whitefield?
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Don't forget, Nita's still on her first form. Her dumbass form. Get to wait till Stormblood till she gets into her second form.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
What the fuck you have to, evil potato? Good God, flashbang.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Those are not wet shoes. Socks maybe, but not shoes.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
What are you charged already?
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, don't fucking come in here, man.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Yeah, history lessons on you, do you, Shalom? Like how the years just twitch for there, then. They do have a use.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Other waifu.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Everybody does like
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Waifus.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Oh man, the fumes, man, they all rise to,
I will have you know
above
that
the
many a
name like
maid would
heat.
kill for the chance to spend forever
Right,
at my
I smell
side.
less shit.
Now, may I have the last
The problem
dance?
is, the shit is right up to my neck. can almost drown in it if I accidentally slip. Fuck. You wouldn't do it dance through. Frankie's done all the dancing. What are you on about?
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
Get spirit bomb. For God.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Oh shit.
Hydaelyn.
What's that?
She speaks to me.
Well, she doesn't speak to me. She's an absolute bitch.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
That's bullshit.
Please, you must
Oh, wait,
go
what
on.
the hell is the point of
You are
that?
the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
I wouldn't trust that super mother's fucking crystal. She fucking
the
pissed
only
off
way.
when the little dragon removed the blessing from me. Goddamn Ascians are fucking hunting me down. Stupid fucking metal crystal.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Oh, it was a figure of speech, wasn't it?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Last time we met him was at the very, very fucking start of the game when I made my character. Many moons ago.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Hula hula. You just notice his shoes. I probably mentioned him a few times how fucking horrible they are to look at. You would find a lot of the shoes in this game are horrible like that for no apparent reason. Like your Stilla's food, they got pills on them. It's got like a horrendous fucking toenail on it. Stuff like that. They look like ice skating shoes.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
The voice acting is horrible.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Not fucking fate.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin!
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
Pippin!
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Raban's adopted son.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end...
Wrapped up and brought his destruction, thank you.
It was I who needed saving.
Made it worse. Fucking hell, man. Fire. You would bring a fucking jug of gasoline, that's what you would do. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. That was a lot of cutscenes. We're almost there now. We're almost to Ishgard. You can watch the opening cutscene for Heaven's Sword, and then I'll be leaving it there then. I love his helmet though. The band is called the Bull. What's the name of a baby bull? Probably just a calf, isn't it? Yeah, because it is just a male cow. He's got little calf horns. How does that sound? The fuck have you been, Sid? Use the Latin name. I don't know what the fuck the Latin name is. Taurus. Taurus Smollett. Yeah, I like that. I like that the best. I would say that Taurus sounds more Greek than he's called Greek. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. The Greeks spoke Greek. I don't know why, but I thought Taurus was in Latin. Or was something else. So I was thinking correct then. Because I was thinking of the Minotaurs and stuff like that. And I was Greek mythology I was thinking of. Yeah, see, fucking got you. Get fucked. Probably still wrong though. That's the thing. I'm probably still wrong. I'm probably not right. I can't put all my eggs in one basket. I'll say that. No in Latin, I'm bet it's not called Taurus. It's probably got like Tiresios or something like that. You know how they can be with the fucking botanic shit. I don't know, that's what I'm going to call it. You know what? You know the old French cartoon like Asterix? Was it a Taurus in that? Probably a Taurus X. That's how they would do it. That's how they would do it. I like my Taurus X. I prefer that. We need to speak to Lord Harfont. I used to watch the cartoon quite a lot when I was younger. I didn't mind the dub version. It's only in singing along later on I watched the French version of it when I went to France. Disneyland. Hold on. Yeah, this is where we're going to Ishgard. Going Heaven's Sword. Ashfont.
There has been word from the capital. Oh, fuck. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
Is new voice actor or old one? I can't remember.
We must
now.
not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once
Look
more
at that jar
leads
next to
the
him, man.
defense
That
of
is the most
Ishgard.
vile-looking jar I've ever seen in my life.
As for the matter of your
That looks like
asylum,
a jar of vomit.
I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Sorry, dude, I
You are
can't
more
stop
than
watching
welcome
that
to
jar of
shelter here
vomit
for
go
as
next
long
year.
as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come
Look at
here
it.
in search of you
It's supposed to be mushrooms.
will receive no aid from House Forton.
But it's not mushrooms.
For once, the Ishgardian reputation
Ah,
for
yes,
inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Best boy.
Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry
Being your friend for
dismissed
the best days
and their every
and for the
request
worst
for
days.
entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Alpha goddamn Sulkin.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in
You're a
kind.
dumbass. You're not a Best Boy.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the
Probably
rest
like
of your
99 people
companions.
Best Boy for you. I tell you that right now.
'Tis bitterly cold this
Top
day.
tier for dumbass.
I
though.
suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I just noticed I'm still wearing my glasses underneath my mask. Like, let me show you. I just noticed that. I am wearing glasses. I just noticed that I was still wearing them. I thought they removed them. Oh yeah, they're doing winter training. So, mask or no mask? Mask or no mask? I'm liking the no mask. I only glasses ages ago and I quite liked them. I didn't want to get rid of them. Where am I going? Ah. Who the fuck is Leon? Gotta wait a second till you tell me who Leon is. Who the fuck is Leon? Oh, by the way, that minion, it occasionally sits on my head, like the dragon. Got it from the raid. Or it gets 5 other people to get the highest roll and I won. Hitman. Fair enough. Yeah. Business at front, party at the back. That's how that works. Yeah, forget it. There we go. Evan sword boy. For they just some voice acting here as well. I forgot Tataria existed. Nobody told Tataria about anything. Fucking hell. Oh, it's Yugiri. Got a ninja to help it off as well. I'm more surprised you didn't know what she looked like, Sutara. Did not take a mask off at all. Oh yes, and you're on Jay as well. Glare off my glasses. I forgot how horrible that is. You would occasionally get blinded by the light reflection. It's so insane.
'Tis all my doing.
Oh, voice acting now.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
Oh, fucking
The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty?
Yes, you did.
That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
Yes, you did. Absolute dumbass.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. Which was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
Good ego.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
God, I forgot that Taro sounds like. God. That's worse than the fucking Queen.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
This is why Half-Life is so good.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
God. Happy dog.
You are right,
tears.
Tataru.
Good
Thank
God.
you.
Such
And
manipulation.
thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon.
Such emotional
Tis true
manipulation.
that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
It's not going to show us the cutscene, is it? Great. No, oh no, you won't. Fuck's sake. Oh, Minfilia hagging a step there. No, sorry, no. That's another. Yep. Scary. Very scary. It's lightning.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
It's the base game. I can't wait to see the trailer. I do like the trailers for these games and expansions. They are pretty good. I do like them. Iron Sword. Poor Raban in his cell. I think I told you this. I wouldn't joke when I said it's like almost an 8-hour campaign I had left. I had to do some of the pre-quests myself to get out of the way with because they were useless quests. And I finished them. And I still had 4 hours of it left. God, Ascians. The envoy. I like how they decide, oh, we'll do voice acting here, but we will not do it here. What the fuck? What is the point of that? The main story quests, I think they should all be voice acted. But it is the base game, so... It's too bad they can't rapidly go back and do the voice acting, because you got different voice actors now, innit? His will. Come on, hurry up. Dum dum dum. Betrayal. Andre, how could you do this? My god! What the fuck? I'm walking across the bridge because I think that's me going to Ishgard. And Midgard speaking. I think that's when it starts. Yes! I think this is the final cutscene part. Fuck you, Midgard, for getting rid of my blessing.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth
You prick.
beyond.
Moonbreeder fucking died. Well, fuck yourself.
Delusion. Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Shut the fuck up. He is such an asshole. Like how we only meet her for like almost 10 minutes and she gets fucking one-shotted by an asshole. Especially when she makes Iranji uncomfortable as well. Coming to Ishgard, here we go.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Yeah, different voice
so long
actor.
As we have these specious
the way you tell.
accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Hanged.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
I think he had a different
Lord
voice actor as
Orchifon.
well now. I think everybody had a different voice actor now, yeah. I think I'm used to that.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Or it doesn't get any voice lines.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Patronage? Or am I going crazy
Pray,
thinking that's right?
consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
I could barely speak English myself.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
The reflection of my glasses is insane.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
I know she does have a voice lights. 2 words. So, do you want to see it? Do you want to see the trailer for the expansion, or do you want me to continue until I get this card to do it? You have a choice. Trailer now, or trailer when we get there? Best to at least ask you it. No, I want to leave it on that. That's why I want to leave it on. Me getting to Ishgard. It's so I can unlock the mechanistic class. I want to unlock. I want to do everything for it. So then when the next time I play, it will be level 50. Then I will continue questing. Otherwise, I won't have the opening for it saved on screen. Yes. Otherwise, I would have. Yeah. So, do you want to watch the movie now? Then do the quest, to do the cutscene to go to Ishgard, or do you want to do Ishgard first, then the movie? What do you want to do first? Because I think when I enable this now, I think we will go across the bridge. Ishgard, or it's a pre-quest to do it. I don't know if it's much faffing about. What would you like to see? Movie first. Okay. Let me log out. There we go. I can change my title screen as well. I've been going in order with it. So you've got the Realm Reborn title screen. I could change it now as well. Yep. Wait a minute, do you want to see the Realm Reborn movie, or do you want to ignore it? Both are good. I love the Realm Reborn movie, it's good. But, Heaven's Sword. You want me to start? Or wait for the delay to catch up? All out of the way. Let's do Heaven's Sword, yes. Ignore the Realm Reborn, because we've already seen that. Yeah, we've done that now. Here we go. Also, they show that flashback. Fucking get him, Mystidian. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. New title screen now. Yeah. The next month now is gonna be the same thing. Cause it's gonna take me freaking ages to complete Heavensward. Get back in the game. Let's get to Ishgard. Yes, I know it is another character called X Factor. That's my other character I played that's like level like 91 or something. Mechanic's is like the prelude to be the dancer. then it's the prelude the dancer to be the painter at the end. I should have started as a bard, man. Because I could have been a singer, then I could have been the dancer, and then I could be the painter. I should have went like that. That'd have been great. Let's get going. random little buffalo over there. I think those are sheep. Yeah, they're fucking sheep. Look at these. Oh, aren't they cute? I get distracted by anything quite easy. Yes! It's good! Not the best clothing I could have wore during the bloody blizzard.
At a friend's behest.
Oh yeah, they do in Hemsworth. They do freaking rhymes, don't they? In the cutscenes. Oh god. Forgot about that.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea.
Right, he's doing a ballad
through treachery.
Not rhymes.
Their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts.
Yeah, there's already fallen off by now.
They came.
Even my nets are falling off by now as well. I think my mullet is saving me with the heat. that's what's saving me right now is my mullet.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
Those two fucks got like nice clothing, coming in like nice warm clothing. Nobody offered me clothing.
In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came.
Nobody offered me like
weary
a coat
travelers
and some
whose
mitts
arrival
for my
would
hands.
set in motion great change.
What the fuck?
Though none knew then how great.
But they were like, ha, gonna see this asshole now walk across that bridge in the blizzard now. Sword. I'm only a slight asshole to people, but... Oh. Yes, I can do it straight away. Fuck you, dude. Getting myself to this place before I forget. No, I'm not do that. Let's make it clear that. Ah! I'm done! I'm done! I will say, they really need to do the heavy sword passes. They really need to make them level fucking 50, not level 30. Especially when all the other classes all start as at the expansion level, where they start at. 4 more. I just have to level the class to level 50 now. Fucking hell. Such a grind. Don't forget now, it's the same thing with the Gunbreaker class and the Astrologian class. There's 3 classes in Heavensward that have to do that. It's not special, it's just an added new class. Like Stormblood added the Samurai. I think I added anything else. Then Shadowbringer added the Reaper. No, that might be the Walker one, then Walker added Reaper. And the Sage, I think. And then the Dawn Tail added the Picnomancer and the Viper. But they're not like WoW hero classes, they just a new class for that expansion. But nothing makes them special. So there's literally no good reason why they shouldn't be that expansion current level. See, it's on my head. It's right in my head. But yeah, it's fucking asinine. They should... It doesn't help that, yes, it's cute. But yeah, it's so fucking stupid. It's beyond insane. It's like, one thing they needed to do is, they needed to remove this class from Heavensward and move it to the Starn cities as well, like they do with all the classes. It's the only class that is bound by the expansion zone to actually go there to unlock it. But then the first couple of quests take you to the Realm Reborn zones. They don't even take you to the other zones until you are level appropriate. So it doesn't need to. There is no reason why this class trainer could not be, like, say here. You could have left it like they could come here to do these class quests at level 30. Like, they could still have them at level 30, but make the class quest level fucking 30. So when I was level 30, I could have unlocked this class and I could have continued with it. That's how stupid that is. But then for the other classes, yeah, all fine. Nothing to complain about the other class. It seems so stupid. But I like it. But yeah, I think I'm probably going to end up just stream here now, because I got as far as I needed to. Now, I don't know when I'll be streaming next anyway, because I need to get this class to level 50. Don't know how long it's going to take. I do have the added bonus of the Road to 90 buff, and I have the bonus for, because it's my old class, not my main class, it actually gets more XP as well, gained. Like a lot of XP, not a small amount. There we go. Huzzah. Mechanism is unlocked. Only slightly naked. I think I do have gear. Yes, I do. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's do that. There we go. Put that down here. And there I go. Very horrid looking gear, but it's a good start. Well, I'm going to be ending the stream there today. See you guys next time. Good night. Ciao.